Good morning! おはようございます。今日の回線も微妙かな I don't know about today's connection, but let's hope it holds. 持つようになりましょう。はい、おはようございます。Welcome to FF14 stream. 今日も、FF14 やってきました。Today is, if connection holds, the last stream of base game Shadowbringers. 今日はね、回線が持つと、漆黒のヴィランズのベースメインなんていうの日本語は日本語の M14 友達作らなきゃわかんない。ベースの漆黒のヴィランズが今日終わるはずです。はい、すごく楽しみにしております。Very, very excited for it. Looks like we're going to be unlocking a lot of cool things. いろいろ面白いものをアンロックするみたいですね。はい。So, of course, after today, there's still going to be like post Shadowbringers. So we'll get to that, all of that eventually. 今日の後は、またなんて言うのメインの後のやつあるんだよね。5.1 とか 5.2 とか。There's like 5.1, 5.2, things like that, which we will get to. And of course, there's Bull's Jaw. So yeah, a lot of things to look forward to. あと Bull's Jaw もあるし、and I believe near something. There's something near. I don't know what it is yet. まだなんか near なんちゃらがある気がと聞いているんですけど、具体的にはわかんない。All I know is that there are to be what do you call it? Legs that are a lot of glams use. Let's just say, はい。to be の足の装備が、ミラプリいっぱい使われているのがあるというぐらいしか知らない。なので、ちょくちょく 2B の名前が出てくるのが聞いたことある。So I hear 2B's name coming up every once in a while, and I'm very excited to get my hands on those. それはぜひ手に入れたいですね。はい。But today is gonna be all the way to the very end of Shadowbringers. So let's get to it. 今日は最後、漆黒の最後まで行きたいと思いますので、やりますか。はい。It's still a little bit early, so my throat is still a little bit, but probably not gonna be the last time. But let's do this again. 今日はまあ最後ではないけど、今日もこれやっときますか。I feel like I've gotten a lot better since the first time I tried this, which I think, practice makes perfect. That's good. 最初にこれやるときから今までは結構上達したと思いますけどね。はい、練習が、継続は力なりですね。先日調べたこれ。I looked it up the other day. The Japanese version of practice makes perfect is keeping at something. Being able to keep at something is a strength, sort of like that. So, yeah. で英語の、バージョンは、練習は、完璧へ近づけるということです。まあ。よし、やろう !Let's do it! For her waves the storm, her tears on her skin. The days of of our years gone are so soaked in sin. These memories fade with the weight of tomorrow. Who fights? Who flies? Who falls? There's the audio. It's getting what's there. Forgot to turn on. There's the audio. There it is now. One brings shadow, one brings light. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time. 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. 4 foe knowing, no end inside. 1 brings shadow, 1 brings light. 1 dark future, no one survives. On their shadows, away we fly. Hello, 你手在回望 is lost in the flood. Here proud angels bathed in their wages of blood. At this the world's end do we cast off tomorrow. One brings shadow, one brings light. To this riddle all souls are tied. Brief are moments, brazen and bright, forged in fury, tempered in ice. High-most devils early to rise, sing come twilight, sleep when they die. Heaven's banquet leavened with lies, sating honor, envy, and pride. One brings shadow, one brings light. Run from the lie. Authors of a fate, orchestrate no fall from grace. Pours players on a stage. Our defiance drives us straight to the edge. A reflection in the glass. Recollections of a past. Surface darkness, cold as ash. Far beyond this dream of paradise lost. Home, riding home, dying home. Hold on to hope. Oh, home, riding home, home, riding home, hope, finding hope. Oh, one brings shadow, one brings light, one more chapter we've yet to write. One for nothing, nothing denied. Wandering ended, futures aligned. One brings shadow, one brings light. One brings shadow, one brings light. You are the light. Coming up, my favorite part. 一番好きなところ来るぞ。 Yeah. I'm very looking forward to dissecting this song after we finish the main quest. Yeah. メインクエスト終わった後で、この歌詞、ぜひ、いろいろ見てみたいです。ははははは。Alright, desktop audio on. Game on. Game on. ははは。Game sound on. はい。ということで、前回までのあらすじ。What do we call that in English? Summary of up to last time. So we've killed all of the light wardens, right? オーツミングや全部も殺した。But in absorbing the light of the last one, we became very, very filled with light. 最後のやつの光を吸収することで、うちらがすんごい体がパンパンになって、and then Soul got very disappointed in us. ソウルスが俺たちにすごくがっかりしたということです。And so now the question, and then Gra tried to take the light with him and disappear into the void, but Soul stopped him and kidnapped him. でもソウルスが、グラが俺たちのために光を引き取って、世界の狭間に行こうとしてたんだけど、ソウルスがそれを止めて拉致しましたね。キッナッピングしましたね。はい。というのが前回までのあらすじです。And so, suppose today we're gonna try to find a way to get rid of the light or probably absorb it. I don't think we're gonna get rid of it. That's not how this game works. このゲームの感じだと多分光は吸収するないね。捨てるんじゃなくて。なんか自分の力にする的な感じ。We're gonna sort of make it our own, you know. JRPG, cliché JRPG themes. いつもの、JRPG のテーマみたいな感じで。ということで、やっていきますか。Let's get to it. So we have to reassure the masses because the light has come back. The sky is no longer nighttime. 舞台上で最も哀れな役者。おお、全然違うじゃん。ほうほうほう。This is the hardest role to play on stage. これは民衆を、安心させる。これはまあ理解できるんだよね。光が戻って空が夜空じゃなくなった。これはわからない。No idea what this is all about. I'm sure we'll find out. いずれわかる。よし。Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen, it has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Convey. I love how they use the word convey here. これ、運ぶということですけど、この言葉、コンベイは、すごく稀ですね。この場合で使われるのはほぼない、今は。なので、ちょっとだけ古い感じ。A little bit old-timey. Love it. ダラダララダラララ待ってと。You know what? Let's not teleport. Let's walk over. いいんじゃなくて、ちょっと歩いていきますか。今、街の様子をちょっと肌で感じるために。Just to sort of get a feel for the city. Very bright. Yeah, there it is. あったね。光が。The light. Still there. Oops. Oops. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle, so... And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of chaos. Wicked, why? What is this world coming to? Right, because Gra is the exarch. こうがね、水晶こうがね、グラですからね。Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Those trade with you more is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Yeah, this was not in Japanese. But fair enough. これ、日本語には入ってないんだけど、これは追加で、なんていうの、医者が心配するというのは見たくないものですね、みたいな感じ。追加された。それはそう。I saw some like short the other day about like some TV show where like the doctor came out and he was like, I'm afraid your son looks like he's dead. And then all the family got like, they started crying and all that random shit. And then after that, the doctor's like, but he's not dead. He's gonna make a full recovery. What an asshole. Terrible way. Terrible patient, bedside manner. でさ先日 YouTube ショート見たんだけどさ、医者が、手術の後で出て、で家族に向かって、残念ながら君たちの息子は死んだように見えると言って、で家族が全員、泣き出したところで医者が、追加で、でも死んではいないよ。多分完全回復するよと追加してみんなもう泣き出したところでそれを追加するのはずるいというかバカかそのいらん最初の部分 So there you go Doctors wringing their hands Let's not do it Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagiric's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Dean was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. This little Duke is really nice. このちょっと出張ってるところのデザインいいなこれ。ああ。かっこいい。I'm just going around looking at the design of this place. It's very, very circular. この中のデザインはすごく丸っこいですね。So circle here. ここで丸い。ここも真ん中もちょっと丸いのを一つ。One big circle in the middle. Another circle here. Cutting into a little bit. ちょっと切り取った丸。And then one final circle. 最後にもうまたちょっとだけ切り取ったやつ。If I was told to like design this from scratch, I would not have thought of this. これを最初からデザインしろと言われたら、これを思いつかないね。That looks really cool. I really like it. かっこいいね。うん。すごくかっこいい。うん。はい、moving on. So where are we going? Up there. Can we get up there? 登れられるこれは。はい、長田。Stairs. Found the stairs. Keep going. This is good. Still? またかよ. Didn't realize there was so much. Oh my god, are you serious? マジかよ. So much verticality to this place. My god. いらないし。そこまでする必要ないやったし。And now it's going down? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, someone is not used to Crystarium. クリスタリアム知らない人、ここにおります。How do you get down there? どうやってそこまで降りるの？いや。え？飛ぶのはちょっと違う。飛ぶのはつらい。Not jumping. I know I can jump over the edge, but that seems a little bit of a pop out, isn't it? Even though there's like a perfect place to do so. ここならちょうどいいんだけど。ちょっと違う。So we made a big ass circle. 遠回りしちゃった。意味もない。遠回り。For no reason. God damn it. God damn it, donut! Okay, and that just is where we go up north, alright? ここで北に向かうんだよね。Auto run on! lot of restraint. Not putting light on the other side. I always put on the other side when I do games. 人側両側じゃなくて人側しか入れてなかった。その光が。俺がゲームするときにいつも両方やるなので。節約してるかな。Morning! 来たよ。I walked miles and miles to come see you. 君に会うためにご足労しました。Confounded. This is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. So this is the same thing as in this is basically a copy of the last. Not so much that this would he expect this to contradict the last, but he expected like extra information from it. But no, it's basically the same. It's like, well, you know, those news articles, you know, like you see an article about like one information, and then you see another article about it, but they're all just reporting on the same Twitter post like that. なんかあるんだよね、そのニュース記事を見て、あっと思って、また調べようとして違う記事に押したら、どうやらみんな同じ X のツイートを報道しているだけなので、全部内容が全く同じという感じです。はい。大使、is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? That's me. I'm the reason. 俺です。私がその原因です。I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Stolen steward. Someone's alliterating. Katniss, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Bang. This part is not in the Japanese, but I feel like it is an important gloss. 映画には、戦いへの備えをしているようですが、敵はどなたかは存じませんが、のやつを追加された。それは結構ありがたいというか、じゃなければ、ってなる。日本語には、入れるべきだったと思いますね、これは。My God, look, this continues downwards. How do we go down? これ下に続くんだけど、どうやって下に行ける？いけない。We cannot go down. This would be like such a cool idea for a Minecraft build. Minecraft でこれを作れたらかっこいいなのにな。めちゃくちゃかっこいいなのにな。図書館みたいな感じ。It's very, very like library feel. Yeah. Whoops. The exit not here. Not the exit. The exit not here. Katniss. I know it's not Katniss. I know it's Catless, but I really want to call it Katniss. Oh, is this the one where I have to go up? No, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. We already did that. これすんごい上がらな登らなければいけない。もう一回登った。もうしない。めんどくさい。はい、ここ。Hello, Katniss. Taishi, alive and well, I see. You gave us all proper fright, you know that? The friends you made in all the facets have been talking with me, wondering what they could do to help. Why am I asking you? なんでお前聞いてんの？別にいいけど。Not that it's a problem, but still. I don't know you that well. お前と俺の仲そんなにしたかったっけ？ Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we had been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helmets, then maybe you would have one today and Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. What? Are you gonna give me new shit? 何？新しい武器くれる？ Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials. And I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Well, just saying, I'm wearing the 400 gear. 一応言うんだけど。あれ今の装備レベル100だから。That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Ooh. Greetings, Glenard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. But never mind that. Hold on. Let me write this down. これは書き留めなければ。ちょっと待って。これね。Never mind that. それよりも。Hold on. Soれよりも But never mind that. Thank you. Yoink. ありがとう。And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. Also, 確かに Hold on, let me write that down too. これも書きたい。確かに Won't argue with you there. But what good does this talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Isn't he? We've met him, haven't we? 会った気がする、グレノールと。When we were looking for the Talos heart, Talos の心臓を探しているときに。Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the barn, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching their truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'll be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. It is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? 感じまではいかないかな。Fully recover might take a bit of time. There's still all the light inside. うちの中にまだ光がパンパン。Before you do that, you're actually the person I came over. You're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. We'll go. We'll see you, friend. いいよ、別に。あっても。Why is there two of this? なんか2つある。なんか2つある。ちょっとだけ違う。little bit different. お前に会いたかっているやつもいるんだ。会ってみてほしいやつもいるんだ。おー。I've a regular and I've a few regulars. No idea. I'll best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Hear, hear. I'm never gonna get to use this. 永遠に使えなさそうけどさ。だよね、この。そうだね。これいいやつ。でも、使わないからいらない。This is really, really good, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get to use it, so I'm not gonna put it into my dictionary. I really want to, though. Lining up or standing up beside the very end or the very edge. In this garden. 彼の都じゃない、そのに、ガーデンのその。Wow. First line, are you alright? 最初から大丈夫大丈夫かいやっぱり元気がなさそうじゃないか。It's not just are you alright. On second thought, you really do look a little unwell. Was that bad? そんなにダメ。そんなに顔色が良くない。Is our skin color, our skin palette that bad? Do we need some Chinese medicine? 漢方の薬飲まなきゃかな。I think a return to your sick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Up there. How to go up there? 上。どうやって登る？こう？ And then here? Is it going all the way here? 遠回りしなければ？いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいはい普通にここに行けないの Can't we just go straight here and go there? It turned dark for a little bit. It's nighttime now. Eurasia time. It is nighttime. Eurasia 時間に夜。Is it here? It is. これか。もう飛ぶよ、もう。めんどくさい。Just gotta jump. Can't be bothered. Can't turn into a bat here, too bad. 残念ながら、コウモリにはなれない。So I don't understand why the floor is see-through. なんで床が丸見えですか It's like one of those goddamn tourist traps. 観光客が行きそうな場所みたいな感じで。かわいい。
この町の連中は強いな。みんなまだ戦う意志が折れてない。だからこそお前には辛いんじゃないのか。何せこの状況を引き起こしてるのはお前自身だ。
皆まで言うな。No need to spell it out. もう全部ぐちゃぐちゃですよ。
気持ちはわかる。だがそれでもお前は誰かを責めずこうして一人で立っている。はっきり言って状況は最悪だ。今回ばかりはどこを探しても救いなんてないかもしれない。ただしそれは窮地であって敗北じゃない。 前にもこんな不思議とないだ気持ちで空を眺めてたことがある。自分たちのやったことが光の反乱につながると知って原初世界に向かうために命を絶った時だ。あっちでお前たちと戦って負けて、ついえかけた願いを光の巫女が拾ってくれたから、俺たちの世界は完全消滅を逃れられた。それが救いだったのか、あるいはこんな風に残るより統合された方が幸せだったのか、ずっとわからなかったんだ。だがコルシア島で巨大なタロースが立ち上がった時に思った。
Yeah, that was really
ああ、
fucking
よ
cool.
かったんだってな。
それはめちゃくちゃかっこよかった。
かつての俺たちは戦う役目を最後まで自分たちだけで抱え込んだ。それがみんなのためだと思ってた。だからあんな人が一丸になって道を開く様だけは見ることがなかったんだ。眩しかった。ただ胸が詰まって言葉なんて出やしないんだ。こんな世界でまだ生きたがってる奴らがいる。それが手を取り合って天にまで這い上がろうとしてる。だったら絶対に間違っていなかった。この世界をこんな未来につないだことを俺はやっと誇れる。拳だ拳。いいからぶつけてみろ。
Oh, I'm surprised they have this gesture in the world. こっちの世界にもこのジェスチャーあるんだ。何これ？
やっぱり前に部屋で起きたことは偶然じゃなかったんだ。俺はもう世界を救うことはできないが、何の因果かお前にだけは干渉できるらしい。こうして喋ることもできてたんだ。予感はあった。だが俺は光の反乱を起こした男だ。どんな理由があったとしてもそれを否定することはできない。だから何かをすればまた間違うんじゃないかと、自分の選択が信じられなくて踏み出すことから逃げていた。それでも俺たちの選択が間違いだけではなかったのだとお前たちが証明してくれたから、今なら誓うことができる。
何を誓う？ Bro, he looks a lot more solid. Or not?
お前にかけよう。お前が世界の敵になりそうだったら止めてやるし、お前が進もうとするなら背中くらいは押してやる。だから 思うように進めよ。英雄。
お前も英雄だ。という陳腐なセリフを言う場合じゃないね。Technically, he's a hero too. I feel like it's not the moment to.
心配してきてみれば、一人で笑っているなんてどういうこと？私の若木は不思議な若木ね。
Hello, Feuru. 暇なんだ。Do you not have any work to do? Glad to see you, though.
まったく、ひどいありさまだわ。エーテルはぐちゃぐちゃで、真ん中にある魂もひびが入って継ぎはぎだらけ。ねえ、かわいそうなあなた、これからどうするつもりなの？
いや、わかんないから詰まってる。
人との関わりを断って城の中に隠れていられる。
いやー、さすがです。That's good.
何も解決はしないけれど別にいいじゃない。誰かがあなたを倒そうとしに来ても妖精のみんなで守ってあげるわ。それをあなたが望むなら王冠や杖を譲るけれどどう？なんて知ってるわ。私の若木ったらとても釣れない人なのよ。私の提案なんてこれっぽっちも聞く気がないのだわ。
そうだそうだ。おうち帰れ。でもありがと
それにそんな結末には私の愛した美しさもない。
う。Well, I mean, do you have any advice though then? じゃあ何かアドバイスある？
私のかわいいかわいい若木、あなたは今迷い路の中。これから進むべき方向を決めなければならないわ。そんな時、人は先を見通そうとする。だから私たちは意地悪な霧や幻惑でもっと迷わせるの。それを破る方法はね、一度立ち止まること。そしてどこへ行くべきかではなく、自分が今どこにいるのかを正しく知ることよ。
なんか翼チクチクする目が。The wings are kind of really very I want to move on.
水晶でできたケールム。影に隠した赤い目はいつも優しくあなたを見ていた。その意味を知れば、あなたの知らないあなたのことも、今あなたが立つ場所も見えてくるかもしれないわ。
Oh. So see yourself as he saw you, and you might see a side of you that you do not know, and where you should go. So I guess great is cool. It's a nice summary.
町の人に聞いて回ればきっと糸口はつかめるでしょう。
Okay, so that's the name of this quest. クエストの名前。
私はあなたが何を選ぶか楽しみにしながら見守っているわ。それじゃまたね。
なんか選択あるみたいな喋り方ですけど。Like she keeps talking like we have a choice. Like choose your path. But like I don't even know what I don't even see one choice. なんか選択あるみたいな言い方ですけど、一つの選択も見当たらない。光いっぱいじゃん。どうすればいいの？ We'll just fill it up with light. I don't know what the fuck we can do about that. It's been a while since we've talked to this dude. When we first came to the city. 街に最初に来た時話した以来、あんまり話してないんだけど。
Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an armorer. What I know of the Crystal Exarch, I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived.
Bring it back to the source world, right? 現象世界に戻されるんだよね。それは。What, are we gonna use the tower to return to the source world and get rid of the light that way? 塔で現象世界に戻ってそこで光を捨てる？もしかして？ Taishi, it is good to see you awake and learn, my friend. I don't know what is with these voices. なんか変な声作ってる。なんでね。
What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you?
I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, there would be Captain Lina, I would say. She lost her parents to an Eta attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lina, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascenster Gate. Back to our favorite place in the city, library. また街の中で一番好きな場所、図書館。じゃ、図書館。Was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relate what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence, and Summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lickland soon hereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or verbotites fleeing the ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. What does Exarch mean? ちょっと待って。この英語の Exarch、こうは推奨こう。こうを Exarch として翻訳されたんだけど、これはちょっと調べたい。こうはまあ、高貴な人という意味ですよね。So, first of all, the Japanese is, 水晶 is crystal. And then, 水晶 ko. That's the Exarchs. I want to, hold on, let's first look at ko. No, not oyake. Ko. Duke, Prince, Sir, Lord. So it could be any of these. So it's a word that could mean any of these things. So it's sort of like king, but not quite king. 王ではないんだけど、まあすごく尊敬に値する方という意味ですね。日本語は OK です。Now 英語 Exarch. A Byzantine viceroy. An Eastern bishop ranking below a patriarch and above metropolitan, head of an independent church. Formed or taking place from periphery towards the center. Exarch's Island. What the fuck? Late Latin, exarchus, from late Greek exarchos, from Greek leader. For exarchine to begin, to take the lead. Byzantine, no. Taishu. Byzantine. Never heard this used anywhere else. 他に使われたところ聞いたことないですね。So I suppose it's sort of it's a title, but just like really obscure title. 誰も使われていないタイトルかな。I don't think I will ever get to use this in any of my translations. 翻訳の中でこれは使う機会が永遠に来ないと思います。Okay, well, so that's Exarch. Hi. An obscure title like Doge. Is Doge a real title? And hi, Draconic! Hold on. When you say Doge, that's a Venetian thing, right? I can only think of Dogecoin and Elon. Hold on. That's a thing. It is a thing, isn't it? It is Venice. Finally, I'm home for a weekend. Welcome! You made it just for the ending of Shadowbringers. You missed Bangkok. Yeah, but you're gonna get to the ending, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Doge, Chief Magistrate in the Republics of Venice and Genoa. It's in quotation marks. It's in quotation marks. Merriam-Webster, sir, excuse me. Hold on, I have to screenshot this. Leave it on. Where is it trying to go? Speak the line at Sensor Gate. Which is in Lakeland, I believe, right? Yes. Very much the throwing shade. Very much so, yes. Hello. Taishi, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. Rival? Is that what we're calling him? In Japanese, that man, あの男。英語はなぜかライバルになってる。なんでライバルと書いて友と呼ぶ。ではないね。I don't know that I would call Soul a rival. Soul is a rival. Alright. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand the hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door into Ocula, to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. The room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. What they translate as Umbilicus? What? Well, let's look it up. 診療の間 the room of this. Why did that become umbilicus? No, hold on. So obviously we all know the umbilical cord is the umbilical cord. 英語の翻訳なぜかこれのような翻訳になってる。なんでちょっと待って。umbilicus meaning the navel. Depression or hole at the... Eh? やはりへそ。おへそみたいな言い方。なんだ Okay, that's not important. 重要じゃない。He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle of Valkyrie loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. Well, because he thought he would die. He thought he would sacrifice himself. 自分を犠牲にする予定だったんだからね。死ぬ予定だったんからね。When I recalled the look on his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Taishi. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? Oh, this is gonna be one of those red pill, blue pill things, man. Oh, are we not gonna tell her? 言わないの？メイトリックスみたいに、君の住む世界は全部嘘ですよ、みたいな深い説明になるけど。説明しないんだね。We're not gonna tell her. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain this knowledge you seek. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. The unbroken thread. 壊れていない、つながり。だから、消えることなき希望の歌。おー、かっこいい。the undisappearing song of hope. Oh, suddenly things is gonna look up. But before that, hold on. Let me go to the toilet. その前ちょっと待って。トイレ行ってくる。Tema back. Alright, let's do this. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I'll unlock the door within. This is not gonna be like Men in Black, right? We open a locker and it turns out it's a whole other world. なんか Men in Black みたいにちょっとロッカー開いてうわー違う別世界みたいな感じではないかな。It would be fun if it is. And it's just like we can just go back to our own world like anytime we want. 自分の世界いつでも普通に帰れるみたいな感じだったら笑うんだけど。Can at least run. せめて走れる。 入れてください。Let me in! Let me in!
神女の間は奥にある扉の先です。鍵は開けておきましたので、自由にお入りください。
一緒に来ないの？ She's not coming with us.
私は外でお待ちしています。あなたの用事が終わったら、また施錠しますので、声をかけてください。
散らかってる。So untidy. Oh my god. Where do you get all these books from? この本の数どっから？ Amazon? Same day delivery. Even to another world. 別世界でも。一日の届け物。
では推奨校。
Ooh, では for a moment to collect my thoughts. Don't think I'll think to look it up, but では a moment to collect my thoughts. Which would probably be something, we could also do something like, so let me get this straight. Or like, for example, let me summarize. ... Stuff like that. Alright, cool.
いえ、真なる名はグラハティアでしたね。
It is. It's Gra. I don't know how or why, but in Dawn Trail he doesn't have this. なんか Dawn Trail のトレーラーはこういうの全部いなかったのでどうなるかな。
あなたは第一世界の住民ではなく原初世界の、それも第八霊災が起きた未来から来たとおっしゃるのですか。時間と世界を超越し、霊災の要因を排することでかの英雄を死の運命から救おうとしていると。
ああ、唐突な話で信じがたいだろうが。
いいえ、疑っているわけではありません。第八霊災が起きるという話も、あなた自身のことも。ただ、ことはあまりに重大です。もう少し経緯を詳しく伺っても。
経緯 gradual unfolding. おお。
もちろんな。始まりはそうだな。第八霊祭で多くの犠牲者が出る中、シドガーロンドとその仲間たちが生き延びたことだろう。彼らは終わりのない戦乱を鎮めようと様々な手段を模索していった。そのうちの一つがかの英雄との冒険から着想を得、彼らが生涯をかけて追求した理論。時間の流れを渡り、次元の狭間を越えて世界を跳躍する方法だ。だが彼らがそれを確立したのは晩年。実践するかどうかは 次の世代の判断に任された。その頃になっても戦火はまだ燃え広がり続けていた。人は奪い殺し、あらゆる希望が焼き払われた。皆うなだれて言っていた。この世界はもうダメだ。人は道を間違えたのだと。そんな中で誰かが言った。私たちがもうダメだとしても、こうして生まれたことを無意味にしてなるものか。
He's really good at telling stories. He's a really good storyteller. 話の仕方すごくうまい。
別の未来への可能性をこの手で開くのだ。天才たちの残した知恵で第八零歳の発生を阻止しよう。それに賛同した人々は戦争の続く中で長い長い時間をかけてシドたちの理論を実現させていった。そうして零細発生から約200年、計画に必要だったクリスタルタワーの再起動に成功し、その管理者たる私も同時に目覚めたというわけだ。
2 fucking centuries, holy shit! 200よく続けられたんだよね。なんかよくなんかそのなんていうの、vested interest なんでしたっけ。既得権益に止められなかったな。なんか止めそうなやつですけど、こういうの。Like, I'm surprised, one, that they continued the research for that long, but I suppose this is where people live long lives. But also, I'm very surprised that vested interests didn't stop them. This seems like the kind of thing that would get stopped, right? You know, like, probably would be in times of war. There would be warlords, right? 戦争の時だったら、なんか、将軍みたいなやつが出始めるんだよね。で、それが既得権益になっちゃうんだよね。このまま反乱が続ければいいのに的な感じを考える人。You know, people who, you know, like, they will benefit from the chaos continuing. I guess FF14 doesn't want to go in that dark. そこまで、突っ込みたくないね。FF14。
それまでの研究で零細の大まかな仕組みや第8零細の時に統合されたのが第一世界だったことは明らかになっていた。あとはシドたちの理論に基づいてこの塔を改造。転移に際して必要なエネルギーもこいつなら集積できる。そうしてあなたはクリスタルタワーごと統合される前の第一世界へとやってきた。統合よりも少しだけ前に到着するつもりが100年近くも早くなってしまったがね。目印を用いてなお両世界の時の際は計りがたい。とはいえ結果的にはそれで正解だった。積み食いという光の加護なしには倒せない相手がいた以上、彼女を呼ぶための時間が必要だったのだから。なんと果てしない道のりか。その計画がここまで進んでこられたのはまるで奇跡です。
Yeah, I would not be able to imagine it. So it's not that he got like a vision. He just heard it from Graha. つまりなんか、ビジョン予言 したわけじゃなくて、グラハから全部聞いたということか。
歴史を書き換えた結果がどういった形で出るにせよ、あなた方はあくまで第8零歳の先にいる存在。零歳の発生を阻止したところで、あなた方自身が救われることはないとお気づきでしょう。ああ、よくわかっていたさ。だからこそシドたちも可能性を残しておきながらやれとは言わなかったんだろう。自分には何の見返りもないと知りながら他人の幸せのために心血を注ぐのは簡単なことじゃない。ましてや誰もが明日をも知れぬ身の混沌とした世においては、こんな計画が形になったのにも偶然ではない理由がある。彼女だよ、あの英雄の冒険団が人々をつないでいたんだ。
おー、海がぶり。That's really putting us on a pedestal, huh?
どんな絶望の底にいても立ち上がった人がいた。終わりないはずの戦いに終止符を打った人がいた。嘘みたいにまっすぐとあの英雄は進んでいく。その歩みは語れば勇気に、聞けば希望になる物語として絶望の時代のそこかしこで輝いていた。
絶望 instead of translating 絶望 as despair of suffocating shadow. Okay, man. I know I've dunked on the translation of Shadowbringers every now and then, quite a few times, but whoever's doing this last part is a fucking genius. 漆黒の翻訳は結構時々ダメ出ししてたんですよね、あれ。でも、この最後のこの部分、多分ここまで、フィナーレまでのが一番上手い人にやらせたと思います。すごく上手い、上手。絶望は普通は despair ということだけですけど、普通の翻訳。でもこれは despair じゃなくて、息苦しい影というように翻訳されて、うまいなぁ。Last part is goated, yeah.
時には亡国の歴史にかけがえのない盟友として刻まれていた。またある時はボロボロになった手記の写しにその冒険が綴られていた。辛い夜を越えるためにその物語を語り継いできた人々もいた。第8零歳の阻止に賛同した人の多くが言っていた。あの英雄のために自分ができることがあるなんて上等だと。
But like, what happened to us during the 8th calamity though? Like, we fell. We fucked up somewhere, somehow. I'm glad people didn't make a story about that. They only made a story about, Heaven's Word and Stormblood. Not whatever happened afterwards. でも、いずれ失敗したんだよね、俺たち。なんか、Heaven's Word と Stormblood の、異形いっぱい話になって、なんかすごい話になってるんですけど、その後、8連載で多分どっかでしくじったんだけど、そこだけは話にならないのがありがたい。ありがとうございます。We probably have a very good PR team. PR すごくよくできてる。
遠くの星だったはずの彼女に 思いが届けられるなら、みんなでこう言ってやろうじゃないかと。あなたという英雄の残した足跡は、死してなお人の希望であったのだと。だから私はただの代理人さ。この計画の成功をもってあの人に命を届けに来た。なぜそれを私にだけ打ち明けたのです。すまない。そこは打算的な動機なんだ。あなたに協力者になってほしくてね。
He said, sorry, I did that with an ulterior motive. To ask you to become my accomplice.
あなたは教えてくれただろう。以前第一世界が光の反乱の危機に瀕していると知って、ミンフィリアを送り込む手引きをしたのは自分だったのだと。それはおそらくあなたにとって苦渋の決断で、だからこそ彼女の守ったこの世界を救わねばと覚悟している。そのために必要な対価があったとしても、あなたなら進むことを選んでくれると思ったのだ。
What is the price?
対価ですか。
Yeah, what price? 何の対価？何を払わなければいけない？ What do we have to pay?
この計画の終わり、すべての大罪杭を倒したときに、私は光を引き受けて死ぬ。
はいはいはい。The plan that fell through because of fucking Saul. ソルズのせいでパーになった計画、これか。
あなたの仲間や、いつか来るあの人がそれに気づいたら、彼らのことだ。計画を止めようとするかもしれない。だが、それでは誰も救われないのだ。だから、計画の全容を悟られないためにも、私の正体を隠す手伝いをしてほしい。ウリエンジェ、どうか協力して、私が話した第8零祭の危機を、あなたが次元の狭間で見たことにしてもらえないだろうか。本当にあなたはそれでいいのですか？あの人の名はちゃんと未来で待っていた。ならそれを助けに行くのは誰にも譲れない。俺の役目だ。何があったって悲しい結末になんてさせるものか。
I'm really touched in like the respect that Graha holds for our character. In a lot of stories, they go the easy route and then they make it romantic. This is not romantic. This is, I wouldn't call it idolizing, but actual like respect. And that's much harder. That's much more nuanced. Much harder to do, right? このグラハがうちの、光の戦士、うちのキャラに対する態度が尊敬ですよね。なんか深い尊敬。他のゲームは簡単なルートを取って愛情をするんですけど、これは愛情ではない、ね。決して。尊敬という線になって、こっちの方が書きづらい。でもうまくやってる。すごいいいと思います。うん。It's very, very well written. It's a lot more nuanced, and did very well here, I think. Oh, did you see that too? アルバートも見た？さっき。
分かってると思うが、お前は危険な状態にある。また暴走が起きれば、今度こそ理性すらない化け物になり果ててしまうかもしれない。何をしたって、お前自身はもう助からないかもしれない。それで、お前はどうして？
エメット勢力を見つける。水色を助ける。ちょっと話しなければいけないね。エメットも水色もこれですね。です。All of the above. 全部。
それなら行こう。エメトセルクの言っていた黒き海テンペストには心当たりがある。コルシア島周辺に広がる国風海。嵐大きあの海に奴の根城があるはずだ。
ドーン。やるべきことが方向が分かった。Now we see where we're supposed to go, what we're supposed to do next. Yeah! Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. Tempest を知ってる？情報ください。Give me information. I need all the information I can get. The Tempest. That is the name given to the seas by which Collusia is bound. 国風海ですね。日本語は。So Japanese is a black wind sea. So Tempest. Nice, succinct translation. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an armor to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. To at least tell someone. せめて誰かに教えるべきなんじゃないかな。じゃないといきなり消えちゃったみたいな感じになって。We don't want to be like, we don't want to have disappeared all over random sudden, should we? You require an armor. Just a moment, and I shall saddle a swiftest beast to fly you to the island. Open water to the depths of the tempest.
Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor.
Oh, fuck! Not now! Now we're so close! 今じゃダメだ。
こちらにいらっしゃったのですね。
いる変じゃ。みんな everyone
あなたがお目覚めになったとの知らせを受け、一度こうして集合いたしました。そのご様子では水晶港についての説明はもはや不要でしょう。過去をご覧になったのですね。
私たちもウリエンジェから聞いたんだ。水晶港の正体、彼の願いを。
真相を黙していたことについては一切の弁解をいたしません。いつかあなたが水晶港の計画の全容を知ることがあれば、いかなる罰でも受ける覚悟で彼に協力いたしました。
罰を受ける覚悟 in acceptance of the condemnation I would face. Okay. Okay. 罰。受ける罰。Acceptance of condemnation. I'm not gonna write this down because it's like a whole thing. It's not just like one word or one phrase, but like again, very good translation. The Japanese is just like I had the conviction to be punished. But here is in acceptance of the condemnation I would face. It's a lot smoother, this one. It's a lot less stilted.
今でもその決意に変わりはございません。ですが、真相を知ったあなたは私を糾弾するよりも嘆くよりも先に行動しようとしている。なればこそ私をどうかお連れください。この身、この知恵をもって必ずやあなたの力になりましょ
う。よし、行こう。私は自分の周りの人には危険です。もう嘘はやめて。I feel like this is very sanctimonious. So no, not this. これはすごくなんて言うの？ What is sanctimonious? 坊主臭い。積極臭い。仏臭い。へえ。坊主に何の因があんの？なるほど。なのでしません。で、これはもうやり尽くした。このベタなやつ。So, and this is like a cliche. That's way too well done. I don't want to do it anymore. So this is forgive, move on. 許して次行こ
う。ありがとうございます。あなたの優しさと水晶港の願いに報いるため尽力いたします。
私は賛成できません。ウリエンジャがついていくことではなくて、あなたが出かけることが 心配です。私は本当に応急処置しかできなかった。何のきっかけでまた光が暴走してしまうかわかりません。だからどうか少しでも安静にしていてください。解決方法は私たちがきっと探してきますから。
きっとって何よ。私たちには当てすらないじゃない。
アリゼ、リーンは
分かってるわよ。私だってリーンと同じ気持ちに決まってる。だけどできもしないことを約束するのは優しさなんかじゃない。ただの嘘よ。現に私たちはこの人が目覚めるまで死ぬ気で解決方法を探そうって決めて散々駆けずり回って、でも何もつかめてないじゃない。それなのに行くななんて言えない。だからせめて私は
私たちも君と共に行くよ。希望を見つけ出すのにだってまず歩き出さなければならないのだから。
他に知るべもないのだもの。あなたは自分の思うようになさい。私たちはそのそばで目となり力となりましょう。一縷の望みだって見落とさないようにね。
お前もそれでいいな。
俺たちにも何かできることはねえか。
事情はさっぱり分かってないが、大事な戦いの最中なんだろう。
And she was preparing for war, wasn't she? We said that earlier. 以前言ってたんだよね。戦いの準備をしてたって。
水晶校が戻るまで、私たちが代わりに闇の戦士様の役に立たなくっちゃね。
知ってんの？Wait, they know. They know. Why are we keeping our identity a secret? うちらのアイデンティティを秘密にしてたんじゃなかったの？バレてえな。
彼らに事情を話したのかい？
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
はっきり言われなくたってみんななんとなく察してたさ。なんてったってお前たちが向かった先から夜が戻ってったんだからな。
確かに。That's true.
最初に水晶校の同郷を名乗られた時からそうじゃないかと思っていた。
Wait, 最初からかい。From the very start. 秘密とは what the fuck is the point of having a secret?
こうはずっと誰かを待っていたから、それがついに来たのだなと。
自分はその水晶校があなたを迎えに行った時からただごとではないと感じておりました。コウがあんなに嬉しそうに走っていく姿など生まれて初めて見ましたゆえ。
私も
自分だって。
あなた方と水晶校が本当はどこから来てどうしてこれほどのことをしてくれたのか僕たちには分かりませんけれど、みんな心から感謝しているんです。だからあなた方の力になりたいし、コウがもし今辛い思いをしているなら助けて差し上げたい。何かできることはありますか？
さすがにこの人数を連れてはいけないと思うけれど、いかがかしら、闇の戦士様。
喜んでる、こいつ楽しんでる。she's having fun with this. 俺たちの帰ってくるまでクリスタルを守れ、収集せよ。俺たちに任せろ。コウを無事に連れて帰る。希望を持つけど、一応準備しておけ。これがなんかユーザーっぽいね。This seems very heroic. Let's go with this. これにしよう。I don't know why they're so happy. We basically told them thank you, but no thank you. すっごく喜んでる理由わからん。言ったのがもうほぼ、ありがとうけど、no thank you ですよ。ね。まあ喜んでくれるのはありがたいですけど。Well, I mean, thank you for that. And also, I feel like they did the whole like it's the end, so let's all band together thing really well in this expansion. このエクスパンション、なんか最後の戦いに向かってみんなが一丸になって一緒に頑張ろうみたいなやつ、結構うまくなってると思います。Better than Stormblood. Stormblood より良かったです。Stormblood was a bit like too spread out because there are two main locations, right? So it got kind of throughout the expansion, the people that we met, the places that we went to, it got split. Stormblood はなんかその2箇所だったんだよね。なので、エクスパンションの間に会う人と、訪れる場所が2つに分かれたですね。なので、その一眼はちょっと難しかった。Thou didst plan to commandeer an armorer for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Emetzel's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until a grand deed is done. Let's go. Okay, no, just in case. 念のためレベル100にしたい。I want to make us level 100. 戦いに向かうから。We're heading to war. 嵐起き海へ to storm-tossed seas. 同じ。Same thing. Let's go. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Unfold. All the weird words that they're putting into the translation. It works. It's perfect. It's perfect for this manner of speech. But you wouldn't think of it normally. There's convey earlier to mean carry. Now it's unfold to means tell. この翻訳するときに普通は使われない言葉結構時々入れているんですけど、なんかこのテーマ、この喋り方すごく合ってる。でも普通は使わないやつ。でもすごくなんかこれ思いつけるのがもう天才です。 Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Of course, the follow me unto is also a little bit rare, but like we see it a bit more. But yeah. Well, I don't know where that is, but okay. Oh, it's all the way down there. Good thing I unlocked flying for this map. このマップのが飛べるようにしたのが良かったです。Imagine if we were playing this when the patch came out, no flying, and like we would like get like aggroed by every mob on the way. なんかこのパッチに出た時にこれやった人はこうやって飛べないし、なんか道すがりのモブ全部注意引きつけられながら対応しなければいけない、対応しながらこっち向かうんだよね。それも一応楽しい。That seems fun too, but we ain't got no time for that shit. Oops! Sorry. Wait, no, what? There you are. Ooh, terrace seating. Too easy to fall in. このオープンエアみたいな席良さそうですけど落ちそう There, to the west, canst thou discern a hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it may be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Can we... Can we take the boat with you? Why do we have to go separately? 船、一緒に行けないの？なんでこっちだけ泳がなければいけないの？Bro, I mean, you're gonna take the boat over anyways. どうせ船出すんだろAlright, where? Down? Stop? Suspect. Is this a giant turtle? これでっかいカメ？もしかして目だよね。This is an eye. No, it's a whale. クジラ With a whole lot of shit on top of it. なんか背中にいっぱい背負ってはいるけど Too far away. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving an impression of giant stone eyelids. Because it is, isn't it? Mabuta. ですよね。So it appears solid enough. The rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just the imagination? Oh, are we gonna ride inside of a whale? That's sick! クジラの中に乗るの？かっこいいな、それ。Well, what hast thou discerned? Tata no Shima, no. An ordinary island, no way. Reminds me of certain primal, Banshi Bismarck みたいな. So Bismarck, the whale in the sky. 空へ飛ぶクジラ。大ナマズ様っぽい。誰？オナマズ様って。This one probably. これだ。Most perceptive, according to the law of the pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered white whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. Oh. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. This is sort of like a different world, but like same name, same person basically, but like copies. That kind of thing. あれですね、その別世界なので同じ同名同人ですけど別世界なので違う人みたいな感じ。Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Supplicate away! Just a tail then, huh? これ尻尾だよね。
ウィールサハー、ヴィランビスメール。ファレンシロー・ウィスロン、アッダシアイルイナル。
Well, yeah, there's nothing I can say about the translation or whatever because I don't know what they're saying. 翻訳に対してコメントもできない。何言ってるか分からないから。いいね。
妖精語は分か
Yeah,
らない
that's
け
cool.
ど、
That's cool.
あんまり気乗りしないって感じね。
We need food! みんな大好きな妖精さん everybody's beloved fairy. Help!
私のスネ役ったらついに学んだのね。それにあなたならきっと進むことを選ぶと思っていたわ。本当に可愛い人、もちろんお手伝いしてあげるのだわ。グースピスメル、ウィンピクト、バンドロムイトロミヤクム、バンリエード、リリエ
テレビこっちにつけるのかわいいなあれ。the little hand on hip thing. That was really cute.
おはようのさはウェイスイスネリートリエロー
戻ったら肺でこの子の歯を磨くこと、礼儀を忘れてはならないのだわ。
お、それ礼儀なんだ。That's manners, huh? Oh, okay, sure.
ええ、
Yes.
承知しております。妖精王、あなたにも深い感謝を。
Talking about like brushing someone else's teeth reminds me of Atanagi, man. Which is very different. なんか他人の歯を磨くというとさ、なんかあらららららぎ思い出すんですが、違うね。全然違うね。空気が全然違う。すいません。
さあ、交渉は成立。出発の時間だわ。振り落とされないようしっかり捕まるのよ。その旅路に我ら妖精の祝福を。インバ、きっと無事に戻ってね。
ファローイスバネナルシーサデューシタルナイ
出航 He flies! 飛べるんだ。そりゃそうだよね。ビスマークですからね。Sure, he's Bismarck. Makes sense. 犬キリトHello! It's just be nice to expect. Congratulations!
なんか戻っちまったな。何もかも仕方ないんじゃね。全部は変わりっこなかったんだよ今さらさ。ユールモアの連中がちょっとマシになっただけでも歴史的大事件だったと思うぞ俺は。
And then we're gonna fly across the sky. で、今のタイミングで空を飛ぶということなのかな。
けどよ、大将後期が動いた時のあの感動、巨大タロースが立ち上がった時のあの衝撃、忘れられねえんだよな。うわ、なんだ俺。
Let's go! やるぞー。行くぞー。終わんないよ。終わってないよ。
おいおいおいおい、なんかすっげえのが飛び込んでったな。おい
I love these hype men! こいつらの存在意義は、盛り上がれさせるためだけですよね。Oh, ちょっと待って。危ない。Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back!
こいつは
止まらない Big wave!
アクトラソン安ね足るない
お Is that whale talking? Yeah, it's a pixie. It's speaking in pixie language. I don't know. Whatever it is. Translation team did a good job. I don't know, but they did a good job.
すごい。これって
ビスマルクの吐いた息は国風海の底に巨大な気泡を生み出した。
It's leaking.
あ
I
ら
don't
わ
know
になった
why.
決戦の地テンペスト。
水漏れしてる。
空が再び光に覆われた今もここはどこか薄暗く、いつか光は嫌だとぼやいた男がどこかにいることを予感させた。その終着点に向けて英雄は今最後の冒険を始める。
This place is super Bioshock. I know what Bioshock is. I've never played it before, but ooh. I know there's like big daddies or something. I don't know. I remember something weird like that, but I don't think we're gonna see any of them here. Okay, 一応。もう危ないではないみたいなので一応これで経験値稼ぐ。It doesn't look dangerous for now, so change it back to Black Mage. Yep, correct, but it's more about how the place looks like. Yeah. Under the sea and everything. Under the sea. Under the sea. That's all I know. Da 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 da. How glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. So he's not like out of breath here. He's just like. I don't know why they translate him as out of breath, but. We are arrived in Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Selk, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible without a mortal in one's custody. So as in, like, because he has Graha with him, he can't just escape into the rift, basically. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. As reward, we get oysters. Very in theme. I love it. 報酬、このクエストの報酬として貝をもらえる。すごいテーマで合ってる。ダラララララララ。In the venue, leave the area, blah 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 blah. はい。はい、次。Next. 海底で待つは Waiting in the depths. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Silk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to host a stronghold. Let us be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. It would be fun if we actually slip. Da 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 da. 足元に注意しろということで、その滑るかもしれないということですけど、実際滑ってみたい。楽しそう。I want to actually try slipping. It seems fun, but probably not going to happen. Okay, so we'll do this because I don't want to deal with that, whatever that is. こいつらみたい対応したくないので、一応これ。目が光ってる。Eyes are shining. It's like a baby with a bib. We'll get that some other time when we come back to finish the map. いずれマップを終わらせるために戻るとき取りますね。Hello. Why are you guys stopping here? なんでここで止まってんの？先に行くぞ。I'm gonna go ahead, I guess. Don't know what you're waiting for. Oh, like this. こういう感じか。いや、かっこいい。Atlantis, basically, は。最後の最後でアトランティスみたいな感じですか。いいね。On the youth 青年住んでる人いる？ Are you living here, sir? Good sir. Oh, and he needs help. 助けが必要。どうしたん？走ろー！You run. This is like the Sangren or whatever. Huh. They have them in this map too, huh? In this world. 第一世界にもなんかザーギーみたいなやついるんだ。And we even have Etherite very well designed. すごいかっこいいな。この場所に合うデザイン。いいな、いいな、いいな。Whoever makes these Etherites, they don't just like have like a single model and just call it a day, huh? They always like specialize it to the location where it is, and that's I can really appreciate that. エイトライトを作ってる人はなんかみんな同じ一つのモデルがあってそこをバンバン設置するだけじゃなくてちゃんとその場所に合ってるデザインまでやるんだよね。それはすごく尊敬できます。よく仕事してますな。Very, very, very much doing their job. They must be Japanese. 日本人だろうな。 The finless ones! They followed me! Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Alright, you need water. そういえばお前水必要だったんだよね。So this is where the Ondo makes their home. I had wondered. I think called the Ondo. Ondo って言うんだ。Ondo 族。Ondo tribe. Oh my god. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. I mean, they can breathe properly, right? ちゃんと息できるんだよね。Chieftain, what are we to do? Yeah, I mean, nothing you can do. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. Ye have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Guess not. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I would like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be the Emetzel's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? like you just turn on the lights, is that it? 明かりがついた。なんか、俺たちの電気がついたみたいな感じで。そうマジ We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Taishi, do you remember my first scheme for entering Umore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow certainly didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival has thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. More chores! またお使いかよ、もう。多いな、この expansion. So much of this in this expansion, man. Go to new place, help the people random fetch quests. And then the story continues. なんか新しいところに行って、なんか、つまんない。こっちに行って、そっちに行って、これ連れてって、その人と話せみたいなつまんないクエストをクリアしてから、メインクエストか。Alright, fine. 読み寄ってみよう。いつも通り仕方がない。じゃあもうこれにしようかな。This, I suppose. Then it is settled. Yashtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Taishi, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Push Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yumo. I waited and you did not come. Then a misspell came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Push Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swiftest swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. Ah, I believe I can be of assistance there. As long as we bring one back to eat. 一つだけもう連れ帰って食べたい。What accent? I don't even know what accents I'm doing anymore. There's no name for it. I'm just doing whatever random shit, man. I don't care anymore. And what of you, Taishi? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Oh, because it's Rikujin no haka bohyo. So it's not return home. It's die. Bohyo is a tombstone. What? Why? Hold on. Let me see. Bohyo, grave marker, gravestone. Rikuji, land-based people's tombstone of land-based people. Okay, that's a lot more ominous than where the dry return. No wonder it says ominous. I didn't notice. 気づかなかったけど、これ確かに不吉な名前ですね。英語の方は濡れないものが帰る場所。というのすっごい油っとしてるんですけど。なるほど。I was like, where's the dry return? That doesn't sound like ominous. I mean, it's like a hangar place or whatever. Like it's where we head out or return home. But no, it's where we die. 普通に帰り場所なんかそこから出てなんか飛行機が出る場所みたいな感じだと思ってた。お、Hello 友達 We're friends! Hey! Game is reusing assets. Blame it on COVID also. ゲームがなんか使い回ししてるね。モブの見た目。コロナのせいにしよう。Like this guy also, he's in Eureka. Eureka の中にいるよ、こいつ。今朝。Wait, we can't jump. ジャンプできない。え？水の中だと思ってたんだけど違うんだよね。空気だよね。確かに。I thought we would be able to just like fly, but like, because we're underwater, but we're not. Just all just air, isn't it? Ita! Okay, so we just kill these guys? Fetch class! Here we go! だよね。なんだよね。え？ What's going on? Oh, is my connection shit again? 回線がまた変になってる。落ち答えて Hang in there. Okay, that's 3 of them. Time. The connection has been bad. Like, for this stream also? This is my first time I've noticed it for this stream. Yesterday was very, very bad, man. I don't know what's going on. I probably have to call my internet people. I don't want to call people on the phone, man. Nah, this stream is fine. Okay. Phew. Ah, I forgot to change to the black mage. 黒切り替える忘れてた。You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I don't know what's up with my accent, man. When I see this, it gets weird like that. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Nothing to be proud of. まだまだ及ばないね。こういうのは及ばなくていい。雑用ですから。Just random tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, pusher ones, this was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of your people, of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. Okay. The ancient ones. 古きもの、古のもの。That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. So this is what they were asking if we were. これですかと聞かれたやつはこれということですか？道理で文脈がなかった。This is why context is important. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. Ocean Man! Yes, squid person, not squid. Actually, Ocean Man is probably the best description of them. I don't know what to describe. How else to call him? A truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how would the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our early decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, poor Shoan, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Na 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 na. So here it says the task at hand. Japanese is let's keep at it a little longer. Let's try our best for a little longer. This is a bit like what is the task at hand? I don't know. So this is a bit if. Anyways, all right. City of the Ancients. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the Ondo being here and suddenly being hit with all these like random like fetch quests. It's like we're like on track, gearing up for like the big final, and then suddenly it's like this, and like we're doing like fetch quests again. I don't know about the pacing of this. It's a bit weird. Like I feel sure we had to meet these guys, but like it's a bit the momentum, it kind of like killed the momentum. なんかさ、そのすごいでかいエンディングに向かってなんかどんどん進んでいる感じの中でいきなりこいつまたなんかお使いクエストがいっぱいなってるというのはちょっと微妙と思いますね。なんかそのペーシングが変、なんか止まっちゃった、なんか勢いが。わかんない。It's always the part where the lore dragging out. Yeah. It's like, do we have time for this? これをする時間ってあるの？そもそも。ない気がする。彼らの都。their capital. So, City of the Ancients. 古のものの町。Their love, as in the devs or the story writer. It's like the quest. Like some people are like different people in charge of different quests. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. So, Yeshitola. Taishi. Have you learned art of note? A little, well, kind of in a way. ちょっと邪魔。 fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Just to 変えようかな。可愛いやつが欲しいんですけど、ちょっと肩は邪魔。It's a bit in the way on our no, you know what? Let's go with Otter. 可愛いやつめ。Because we're under the water, right? 水の中ですからね。こいつが水の中から、来た、水の里から来たやつ。He's from 水の里, which seems fitting. And we are right here. Like, after we're gone, is the air just permanently gone from here? I feel a little bit bad for the Ondo people. 俺たち、ここから出た後で空気のままかな。水が戻らないのかな。温度の人にはかわいそう。Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. Nani. Let's take a look see. Most distinctive. Sure, I don't know. Everything is distinctive. I'm not an architect. Nani kore? Distinctive window. Mado ga. Wait, is this the Crystal Tower? これ水晶塔かではないのかな No, it can't be. There's more of them. 結構いろいろあるから、そうではないんだけど。Are we trying to find out who made them? 誰が作ったのかを調べようとしてるのかな That's easy. Atlanteans. Atlantis 人が作った。おー、かけら頑張っても取れなかった。It's very, very strong. すごく強い。ってこと。And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Taishi, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Novrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients to honor claim as the architects of the sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmet Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmet Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. So made by Asians? Asianに作られたの? Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. This is kind of what I'm thinking. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. I mean, then that would make Emmet Selk the ancient one, and Ondo wouldn't be asking us. それだったらエメットの方が古のものですよね。で、だったら俺たちに聞く意味ないんじゃない？ Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Elmet presented it to me during my visit to Fanol, after a victory in Colusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? How does she see it? She's blind! どうやって見れんの？いや、したら目が見えねえだろうが、お前。Is it like in the ink? There's like mana in the ink. Ether, but not mana. なんか、使ってその絵を描いてる、インクの中にエーテルが含まれているということですかね。We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try luck further to the northwest. You may view the Katana Ravel mural at any time during this quest by using relevant item and key. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map! You must search for a structure which resembles the building's mirror than is factored from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows the full view of the structure. Oh my god! Ah, 自分で探さなければいけないってことかよ。 Oh my god. Northwest. Northwest. 北西. 北西. I don't know. What? How do you know that that's the city that's here? Like in a drawing. I'm sure they had like many cities, right? どうやってわかんの？その絵の中の町が、都がここにいるやつだと、わかんの？いっぱい町あったと思いますよ。アシアンが。It was really weird not being able to like just like rise, because it's like this is like underwater, right? この水の中なのにその普通に登れないのがなんか変。ああ、さてと。何？何も見えない。ああ、気持ち悪い。Can't see anything. We're trying to look for this, right? We've got いっぱい like a lot of these. Okay. Let's move. Ew, I don't want to listen to that anymore. その音もう聞きたくない。もう聞きたくない。これか？これか？見つかった？ Did you find it? I think we did. Okay, cool. I was expecting many of them. なんかいろいろあると思ってたんだけど、一つだけだね。Just one. Kind of just stumbled into it. Sure. Aye, this is the mirror writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of a history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ashians. And yet, it did exist. It lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emet-Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. So he basically betrayed his own position for some reason. つまりなぜかわかんないんだけど、自分の居場所を暴露してるんですね。He wants to be found, does he? Is he one of those ツンデレ？そういうツンデレの感じですか？見つかってほしいというやつ。Like he wants to be found, but he's like pretending to be like hard to find, but he wants to be found like that. He is a bit of a ツンデレ。確かにちょっとツンデレですよね。エメット・セルクは。But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. 輝きは不滅なりて Light of inspiration Glow The glow that is indestructible And this is感激感動鼓舞鼓舞の光ということ So I suppose putting it together it's a I don't know, a light of inspiration that is indestructible 不滅の鼓舞の光ということですね合わせると Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. Yes, we're on a timer. We don't have time for all this shit. 時間ないんだよ。こんなことやってる場合じゃ。If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Paul's Owen again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Okay, we are not dealing with this shit. White mage, let's go. Can we just... Yes. Ah, Alfino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Nushi Naki. いそうequal remnants, remains. Nushi Naki means masterless, without a master. で英語の翻訳は、忘れたものの壁になってる。I think I've just come from them. The ruins to the northwest. Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I mean, if it's sacred, it's fine that we went. You're not gonna get angry at us? それが私が言っている、sacred。禁断ではないんですけど、尊い神殿聖地なの普通に言ってたんだけど I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. That easy. Fetch quest. あっち行ってこの人と話してくださいですねみたいなクエストですね His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. And it just so happens that Grenold was mentioned in the Crystarium early on in the stream, right? この配信です。さっき言ってたんだよな。Grenold という名前が出てたんだよな、ここ。そういうことですね。This also wasn't Eureka. これもユリカにいた。エオレカにいた。Everybody called them soup. I don't know why. Like the people from Materia called the Daphne soup. No idea why. Does it look like soup? I don't know. Can we go in? We can go in. 中に入れる。Grenold! Everybody's been looking for you. みんな探してたぞ。Oh, that's just great. Mine's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've no use for it. A craftsman can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a diamond hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grenold appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him out. That's all we did. The little arm thing. これだけが腕のやつ。すれば気が治るんだ。Then he feels all better again. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, Spirit? Not what you expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Oh my god, it's him! In this world, it's Geralt! Geralt かよ、この世界のGeralt! At least he's not like in debt to fucking Rowena in this world. この世界だけはロエナへの借金はないみたいですね。Ellison Psycho is so subdued. It is. It's a little arm thing. No, it's Geralt! Oh my god! Look at this. So has it really come to this? This is like barely breaking the fourth wall, right? なんかメタギリギリメタですよねこれ。使い回しのそうきたか。So like we're reusing characters now, are we? Oh my god. This. Hi. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressive what you see? Less? Ah, well, I may have let myself go a bit. You have not. You have not. Look at this. You've been going to the gym very religiously. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I could go concentrate on me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet... And yet, here we stand. Now, what's so damn important that you would dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? He's got hair. I'm not used to seeing Geralt with hair. 髪がついてるけどと変。しかも長い髪だし。And what's worse, it's just long hair. I don't know, man. I don't know about this, man. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God curse me at the end. I'm not so much as made a start. おお、締め切り戦士やん。俺みたいやん。So he, deadline warrior, huh? Like me, huh? Friend. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery days long past. Me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. We've all been there. 合ってたな。みんな合ってたな。これ。You've heard the beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins would be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. I realize he's turning Irish. I don't know why. Leave me alone. Tell me you got somehow to show me. Somehow that'll give me a muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights gotta blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the sparkle light caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not good enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean. Grenade needs a particular kind of inspiration. The kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quests available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystal, then return to Garrett once more. Oh no, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So, side quest. Side questの時間. How long is this gonna take? は？これどんぐらい時間かかる？めっちゃかかるみたいな感じじゃない？これ。It's one of these, isn't it? これですよね。Let me see. Hold on. Let me just quickly look it up. ちょっと調べる。Traditions and travails. Quest line, Shadowbringers, row quests. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. これは長いやつになるね。Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Here. You know how I talked about how the pacing of the main quest kind of got cut by the random introduction to Ondo and all the random side quests? うん。さっき言ってたんだよね。いきなり温度を紹介されて、そのメインクエストの、勢いが、立たれたって話してたんだよね。勢いもクソもねよFuck the momentum! Yeah? Fuck the goddamn momentum! Cause now we have to do a whole ass cycle. So, okay, at least this is not like a go there, this is not a fetch quest. This is a whole long ass storyline. そっち行って、その人と話してみたいなやつじゃなくて、完全にストーリーが長いストーリーになるね、これ。どうしよう。What to do? What to do? I feel like this is probably gonna be a whole stream by itself. これだけで1配信になるんじゃないこれ。Now I'm really torn on what to do. まあどうしようかな。すごく悩んでる。It's gonna be like a lot of talking. 話いっぱいの話になる。Mr. For a second, did you just hit the road quest? You did not do them earlier? I did not! I haven't been playing FF14 much recently. I've been like a lot of other games that I've been playing. 最近やってるゲーム他にいっぱいあっただからね。7 Days to Die, I was like looking up, starting up on the Horde bases. 7 Days to Die の Horde 拠点いっぱい勉強してたし、and V Rising, right? I studied up on that. あれのV Rising を勉強して、and I gathered all the materials so that we don't have to do it on stream. 配信上でしなければ、する必要がないように素材集め頑張ってたんだよね。Marvel Rivals had swimsuits, so now I had to play Marvel Rivals to get my swimsuit. Marvel Rivals 水着出たので水着を取るためにいっぱいしてたんだよね。And of course there's Night Raid, and so I had to like play that a little bit off stream just to practice. で練習するためにナイトレイも配信外でちょっとやってたんだよね。最近全然 FF14 やってない。I've been doing any FF14 lately. Oh my god. You know, I didn't even get to finish this. これまでこれ終わってないよ。And it's over. The event is over. I wanted to get 580. I did the math. なんか計算してて580個を集めたかったんだけど、全然集められなかった。Totally didn't get all the way there. And そのイベントがもう終わったし。I guess I have to do it, but like my only thing right now is should I do this on stream or can I just do this off stream? やらなければいけないんだけど、今考えてるのはこれ配信上で今やる、それとも配信外でやる、どっちIt's about an hour story, plus some short battle events. So it's only an hour then. 1時間だけかAren't absolutely essential to the main story, I don't think. They are! It stopped me! Because fucking Geralt, fucking first world Geralt, needs inspiration for his work. Because he's an annoying retard as always. And it says I need to finish at least one of these. Let's do it. やるか。Not like we have a choice. 仕方がないし。It's gonna be a lot of lines. セリフ多いよ。Go, go, go, go. Don't you know better than sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even proper greeting either. Look here. Lario! Name's Giot. Yeah, that's it. Lario. See, now that's a greeting. Larios aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I remember someone like you if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mythical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for. But I'll have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here. The sin eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Na, da, 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 da. It's for the best. The final act is decently long, and a lot of stuff happens. Fair enough. Alright, you know what? We'll do this, then we'll end today's stream. If that's the case, the final act, we'll leave the final act for next time. So today won't be the actual final. The actual final will be next time. Let's do that. じゃあ今日これをして配信しろということにしましょう。最後は結構長いと言われているので、今日は最後じゃなくて 次回がちゃんとな最後ということにしましょう。It was bothering me a little bit because it's the stream 11 and 11 is not a good number. So 一応今日第11名ということでなんか最後にしようと思ってたんだけど11という数字がねね even 水平平even no what is even ちょっと待って even number can I go even number 偶数ではないからね11ははい OK よしそうと思うとちょっと気が楽になった Thinking like that has cheered me up a little bit. Oh, Taiji! Glad you found the place alright! Now for the prey. That would do. Now, I just take a deep breath. Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't got much to look at either! Come here, Fizz, you creeping shite! 何ドハーバカタレーお前の母ちゃんホブゴブリンかかってこんかいこのしょんべんタレのひげなしやろ悔しかったらかかってこいやThis is what you were asked about last night. Like other people who swear in Japanese this. Let me take a screenshot of this and share it with the Discord group. はい。日本語のswearing. おい。いや。大口叩いてやられんかい。You say all that and you lose. What the fuck, man? Alright. Though Gyat lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to seize this rampage. It seems they will have to be dealt with. At least you didn't kill him. 殺してはないね。Joey, this at max level seems a little bit cheap. Max level でこれするのはちょっとずるい。けど知らん。Can't be bothered. はい。See, that wasn't so bad. やるではないか。So you got it in you. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur, eh? But my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after all. Is he going for the that was on purpose line? わざとという手にしてるんですかね、これ。We can talk about the rest back at the crystal over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. More こっちじゃない。 Gotta change it. Gotta change our minion. We're not underwater anymore. もう水の中じゃないなので。豆柴撫でられないのが辛いんだよね。I really wish we could pet our little dudes. We can, sort of. ちょっと撫でてきた。よし。かわいい。行こう。And no changing into black mage to get XP. We have to be a mage for this. また黒に変えて経験値稼げないね。これはヒーラーでなければノークエストですよね。Hey, nothing like a flag in a well after well-earned victory. You didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you've learned that I'm fearless as stone. And so, a fellowship is forged. I don't want to be a fellowship with you. 相棒になりたくないな、お前の。Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the sin eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sulfurocene, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues look like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes off the worst of the bunch. Lamet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sulfurocene being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, that doesn't help matters. Cursed thing. Kawaii na na. All Lalas look cute. It's hard to imagine Lalas as bad guys. They do cause chaos. I don't know, man. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live the shame of Lamet's sins no more. So the head of the council, the most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sulfurocene. Slay it. See that it doesn't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if you are you? So if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sulfurocene keeps healing itself, and it's deeply annoying. Understand. Bosses that heal themselves are deeply annoying, yes. 自分を回復するボスはめんどくさいんだよね。昨日待ってたんだよね。We had one yesterday. Fucking Simon Belmont. Though that was the least of the problems with him. 大変だったのはそれだけじゃなかったけど。I suppose it's because Lamet herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sulfurocene's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other sin eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Yes. I feel like telling them this doesn't really help anything. これ言ってもしょうがない気がする。 なんでこれしようか。It says, I will help you as a healer. Great! With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to the stain on our people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lemmet roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well they would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Is that a thing? Do you all have to wear this? みんな帽子かぶらなければいけないな。Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. Now she's back! Face bare to the world! A sin eater! What can make a dwarf go so wrong? Hmm. 家族以外は素顔を見せる。というのが鉄則ですか。うん。なるほどね。で、世界を破壊するのは鉄則ではないんですけど、まあ、マナー違反ですよね、ということを追加された英語の方は。マナー違反にはなりますね。But we have to drink and we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt in that order. You healed my body sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. Are you gonna be any use later? Da 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 da. Okay, fronts and allies. ソプロシーンの光 The light of ソプロシーンバトと仲間 It's gonna be a thing, huh? He's always drinking いつも飲んでるいつまでも飲んでる He's like that anime about the streamer, the VTuber, who's always drinking Strong Zero. いつも Strong Zero を飲んでる VTuber のアニメみたいな感じ。Strong Zero 美味しいのかな I wonder if Strong Zero is delicious. I hear it's very, very cheap. すごく安いって聞いている。まあそもそも酒好きじゃない。This is a little bit above. で、これちょっとしゃっくりしてるのがちょっと追加されたんだけど、一応日本語の中にもいるんだよね。But the it's also in the Japanese, so makes sense. Cool. Got you, eh? Of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't drunk either. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. あばらの具合も酒のいやお前さんの治癒魔法のおかげで良くなったってな。音楽的にソフレフィネを退治しよう。Let's start for real. But we need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Sophro Scene. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get your look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is a perfect place to overhear the right sort of information if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Soprocine's been spotted in Kalusia. Then I remembered, there's this little pub over in Stilltide. The Leaky Keel, it's called. And they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. He knows all the smallest pubs everywhere. どれぐらいちっちゃくても酒場なら全部熟知してるんですね。さすがドワーフさん。 as expected of a dwarf. Hey yo. Fine. No need. Give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. 誰かと思えば Yeah, here I was thinking who it was. No, joke. It's a joke. Do you realize the bloodlust you are emitting? That god, you think to yourself. Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard! What a drunkard! What a magnificent beard! Oh, I wish I had a beard like that! Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. There's a lot more character here in English. What the hell? まあ、一芸、一方も発しておらんというのに、何を飲んでくれているんだ、この、くすったれ、ひげがとても素敵で、ナイス、ラリホーという意思が伝わって、ナイス、ラリホーって何the praising in Japanese, it's praising the beard. And then it's saying like, oh, what a nice Ladiho he does as a greeting. Did not realize that is a compliment. これ褒め言葉。Nice Ladiho って。We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after supper scene. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also, some excellent wine, which... No, information comes first. Thank you for at least acknowledging this. 果実集と情報を集めておった。待ってる間はいい情報を手に入れた。酒も手に入れたんだけど、まあ、情報の方が先。ということになってる。Is the image of fantasy dwarves more reserved in Japan? In Western fantasy, they're far more boisterous and outspoken. They do kind of have that image in Japan, in Japanese works, but a bit more reserved, perhaps. They're seen as like old, like the way he's speaking is like slightly oldish Japanese, right? まだ一言も発しておらんというので、the おらん is like old people speak. So I guess there's certain like wisdom that's attributed to them for their age. We don't see them as much as like just like drink, be merry, kind of not so much like that. I feel like there is still a bit, but yeah, a bit more reserved. You chose the right word, reserved. Right. So, according to local fisherfolk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sopracine will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage what you've got. Don't need to be so pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Sopracine shows up, you hear? Do we need you, though? I don't know that I need you. Okay, so this one is, Japanese is, so let's split up. And let's kill a few wandering signatures. After killing a few, then let's meet back up again. Okay. Tenisha's where? 積み食いはこっちかな。許された恥。Shame. Reminds me, I still haven't watched the Shame Haji show, which I hear is really, really, really good. 思い出すんですけど、なんか Shame、なんか恥という Netflix のシリーズあるんですけど、めちゃくちゃいいと聞いているんですけど、まだ見てないわ。いずれ見たいと思ってた。It's another one of those like Yakuza things. なんかヤクザがテーマのやつよ。Oh, hey. Are you gonna give me shit? なんかくれる Oh my god! Oh no, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You give me like bags of nuts or something, right? Dodge, dodge, 全部避けられた。でさ。Nope, did not get any nuts. That's too bad. Nuts もらえなかった。残念。許された喧騒。Very curious if this is how they actually named in the Japanese version of this game. 日本語版の敵の名前の付け方同じなのかな？すごく気になる。なんか許されたなんちゃらなんちゃら。The whole like forgiven something 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 theme. っていうか何でも許されるんだよね、この世界。Everything is forgiven in this world. Basically the purge. Hello, good sir. You actually killed one! 実際やったんだ。ナイス。無事に積み食いを始末してきたようじゃな。That should do it. 見ての通り、わしも仕留めたぞい。Now we wait to see if silver scene shows itself. Over in those bushes, say? And I've got the wine right here. Worst place to hide. Bruh. Teleport? I thought it would fly over. なんか飛んでくると思ったらテレポートしてくるんだ。There, that's it. See, it revived the other one. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? I just want to say, this is like terrible timing for this. We have the enemy right in front of us. なんか敵が目の前に来ているこの時タイミング悪い。What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? He did. そうって早く言ってよ。言ってるし。Can't do much for the dead, but the living. That's a whole other matter. can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. This is the warrior of darkness. This is Albert. Alberto da. You're lucky I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You hear no argument from me. I was a fool. I thought the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait. Never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. But these are hobgoblins. We've never seen them before in this world. Even though just now Giot used them to insult someone's mother. But a hobgoblin だ。この世界にまだ見てない気がする。We have a magic to keep me fighting, though. The numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. Ah, man. But I am no man, you unripened gourd! Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life! Toshigoro no otome. So, I am a young girl. Or like a girl of the... There's really no good way to translate Toshigoro. Toshigoro means like sort of like young, but like in the prime of her life. So the English translation just like went over it. They skipped it. So I don't have to deal with it. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamet, proud daughter of the Thol family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear? The Thols. We know about the Thols. Toru. 知ってるんじゃん。会ったことある。We've met them. Huh. Hello. Thank you for coming. 配信来てくれてありがとう。Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Wait, right. Why does she have a beard? え女の子何ひげえひげええ beard. What? えWhat? And that's that! How do they translate unripened gourd? No, it's not in the Japanese. It's not in Japanese. So here. Otoko desu te? A man, you say? Toshigoro no otome ni mukatte nante koto? How could you say so? How could you call a young girl a man? Is basically the direct translation. So this was entirely made up. Entirely a localization. Look, Albert! Treasure! You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. He's wearing like starter armor. I guess the starter armor looks like starter armor no matter which world you are. どの世界でも始まりの僕は始まりの僕のように見えるんだね。初心者の僕。おい、相棒大使 Hey, you! Honorless lout! Half-empty flagon! Splendidly-looking gobshite! Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's arse! 何これこのホムズラ違うアホズラヒュームコーマンエルフハレンチドーフ猫もどきのミステル筋肉ゴリゴリガルジェント鱗まみれの通さないロンゾヒョロヒョンヒョロウサギのウィーズなるほど種族によって違うんだ Okay. So this changes depending on which race you are. Okay. Because we are Ellison, so it becomes spiny looking gobshite. Where is it? Second one. うちらがエルゼンなので、多分コーマンエルフということになります。結構口が悪いな、こいつ。Got a foul mouth. Needs to get some soap. 聞かなかったことにする。I'll pretend I didn't hear that. That was colorful. さっきのはなかなか思いついたこと言いますね。Straight-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up, but I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? 愛の罵声。So just like insults coming from a place of love. A dwarf should take pride in the creative insults. I feel like that influenced the translation. Yes. It did. Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. You didn't miss much. After Soprosine brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to God who knows where. But what happened to you? So Soprosine is actually Lamet. The fact that we saw Lamet in the using the echo means that she's been possessed or something. It's actually her. なんかその声の力でラメットの過去を見れたということは多分ソプロシンは実際ラメットですよね。You saw Soprosine? No, the real Lamet's past? Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Like because we are related, tied to the Exarch, so that's why we have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like you witnessed what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamet's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler, just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... It don't sit right with me neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. So you can drink more. もっと飲むため。Ain't nothing like a flagon of well after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Soprosine's work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only needed you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind. Then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. scientific method. Shiyu Maho no Genri. The principles behind healing magic. How do you translate scientific method in Japanese? 科学的方法。Alright. Again. In English, they took the effort to change it up every single time. 英語は毎回これだけちょっと変えている。その工夫はしてる。でも日本語は毎回だけですね。正直これでもう足りると思います。Honestly, I think this is enough. You don't need to change it every time. Just because every time he's doing the same thing, right? 毎回やってること同じでしょ。He's drinking, go. Laniho! Looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. That's very incredible training. Becoming a ninja. Yes, I'm joking, as you know. But you do seem stronger. A dwarf wouldn't get drunk on this little alcohol. So yeah. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosyne while you're at it. Don't worry. I have another test in mind that will give us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyway. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it doesn't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrosyne. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsug and be ready for carnage. Have I not unlocked flying for this map yet? Mataka! Again. Every single fucking time. 毎回。これエモートになってくれる？なんか欲しくなってきた。Can they make this an emote? I kind of want this now. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Kiot, always drowning one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. もうこのやりとりもいい加減うんざりしてきたぞと言いたげな顔じゃの。じゃがドワーフは飲むほど強くなる。Okay. The face you're making is like You're running out of patience and going like, enough of this already. But I'll have you know, dwarves get stronger the more we drink. And this is very different characterization in English. 英語の方の、キャラクターがちょっとだいぶ違う。I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really feels the fire within. Okay, so they took this and they put it into here. Okay. I can see you don't believe me. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some sin eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this moored swill here. Just gulp that down and come and find me, southwest of here. You'll see. Why do I have to drink now? I don't want to drink. なんで俺が飲まなければいけないことになってんの？俺飲みたくないんだけど。Half finished bottle of alcohol apparently purchased by Gios on the mat. The local concoction within a deep brown and thin waffle stench can only be described as atrocious. It doesn't even smell good. 強烈な匂い。飲むか？飲まない。飲むわけねえだろ。飲むわけねえだろ。バカか。Given a choice, ain't no way I'm gonna drink it. The hell, man. Feeling foreboding, be it an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when you so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decide to abstain and make up an excuse to tell Gyal later. やめておいたよ。俺、バカじゃないから。I'm not an idiot. Very good, very good. Only Mort and Joy I'll brew. No one else ever drink as much as that dwarf. Let's go. Not putting up the bullshit. Snitch. What's the name of this place? Oh. This is where people go to get stitches. Yeah, the light's still there. Hikari mada irunai ne. See, your average sin is just no match for me. Not with the power, tradition, and alcohol on my side. 始末したぞだけじゃなくて、伝統と酒の力を持つ俺の前にはどうってことないぜ。As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got round to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It's pretty gross, flattened in all the wrong places, bits poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit, it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Did I do it? No? Then what? Or am I supposed to just talk to it? なんか話...おい、そっちかい! I was casting a bajillion spells when you were supposed to just interact with it. As we thought. Nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? It was never really alive to begin with. 生き物ではない. You're right on that one. Sin eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going, like winding in an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But Soprascene's power ain't like the healing magic we know. What is it? I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Hominster Switch neither, and so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So, why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? It's too much thinking, not drinking. To the Crystarium! So basically, he drinks the way I surf YouTube. Huh. つまり、俺がなんか YouTube で時間潰すみたいにこいつは飲む。Doom scrolling. His version of doom scrolling. TikTok を見ない代わりにずっと酒飲んでる。All I can say about that is, it's free to watch TikTok. それに関して言えるのは、まあ、YouTube 見るのが無料ですからね。酒は無料ではない。Alcohol is not free. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Okay, Japanese is just my body has gotten completely used to Crystarium Ale, or like it's become the most fitting ale for me. It's the one that I like most now. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Soprascene any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can get really to work figuring out why Soprascene does what she does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but Lost and found. いにしえの大再生魔法 Great Resurrection Rejuvenation Magic from the past. The Lost and Found から、なくしたものと見つかったもの。Lally Hall. I would ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you, as usual.
I've got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabin of curiosity, and then banned me for life. Spill just a wee bit of meat on the books, and he chases you out with the fear of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink, if you ask me.
Not the books! 本をダメにするやつは敵には当てる。Anyone who ruins books deserves to be banned. Fuck you. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're signing with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. 友達かどうかは微妙なところですけど、本をダメにするやつは死。honorのみ。I don't know about us being partners, but people who harm books deserve the death penalty. And after I worked so hard to find this new information on Soprocene, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of my buttocks went numb. 酒場で噂集めに集めてソプロシュネの目撃を掴んだというのに、so just like I went out of my way to gather as much information I could at the tavern and finally obtained some intel on Soprocene. That's all it says in Japanese. But this all just pure English. 英語の方はまたなんか追加されたんだよね。頑張ったのに、いっぱい飲んだのに、これ、本を読みすぎて、尻、と側じゃなくて、両側も、もうしびれたのに、しびれるほど読んだのに、という感じですね。追加された。So, did you find anything? You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. It's not reliable, good sir. Soprocene was, it's not Soprocene, huh? It's Soprocene. Soprocene. Why is it shine? 何このスペルの仕方？シネなの？シネ見えない。Was seen recently in the Ratica Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. これ目撃情報を手に入れただけじゃなくて、信頼できるソースから来た情報。俺の飲みの立ちというように追加はされた。I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together would teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. Because if we lose, we might die. Fighting it together would teach us something. 一度ダメ元で戦ってみるというの死ぬよ。死ぬかもしれないから。何言ってんの？ Can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine. Mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slithersburg. Then we go out pummeling.
there you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Soprosine before. I know most everyone in Slizzable, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, while worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, they share a few drinks. They're not bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoyed the local spirits. Seems that Soprosine's shown itself in the blind forest of Yixmaya. It's east of here. Let's head out there and slay a few Sindichas each like we did before. See if that brings it to us.
Cannot fly in this map. No map pas trop ben. Been a while. 久しぶりですね、これ。100% forgot about it. 100% 忘れてた。許された恥。Who's first? 誰が先に？俺が先。はっはっはっはっは。Me. I win. Noob. Not you don't know. There's more. We done yet? Pada? Wata. Okay. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope the Soprosine's feeling charitable today. Go. Looks like it's about time for our friend to arrive. So why is it translated like this? I don't know. こっちはどこだ？俺もうすぐ先切ってるんだけど。There. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching and not just walloping. まずは観察。So we have to observe it first. Don't know when it's going to find us. Hmm. もう一つは直さないの？まあ、そっちの方がやりやすい。突撃！Bro, we're not gonna worry about her? こいつは心配しなくていいの。手が強くなってるし。It's gotten stronger too. Wow! 回復されとる。Being hidden. No, we're almost there. もうすぐ、もうすぐ。Now for suffers. Why, oh shit. 何？やばって何？またかよ。どうやってそんなに早くできるの？よし。じゃあ、縦に分かれよう。OK。Brother. You're in trouble. Oh, you're in a lot of trouble. I'm in trouble too. What the hell? Ouch. Should I just like stand like far away? なんかちょっと距離置こうかな。Nope, it did not follow me. 追ってきてなかった。Oh, he defeated his thing. Nice. そっちは倒したんだよ。Oh my god! Right! はっやったどんな感じ？そのまま散ってしまえ！ Did we do it? フラグ。やったかというフラグですね。Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. ちょっと厄介じゃぞ、無限の再生能力。大使 No, not again! Yes, again. またですね。So this is the Guardian. You excited, Limit? Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Oh my god, we have to do it? 俺たちがやらなければいけない？うわやば。Okay, do we have a dot? No dot. Dot がない。Heal, and it's a cure too. It's AoE heal. AoE heal. We don't get to have lucid dreaming? Oh shit. MP 回復のスペルがない。やばい。Ouch. Okay.何が来るか分かんないんだけど、絶対良くないもの。Will he armor before it's what? 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 Fuck you know. He still had half of his health. Health まだ半分あったじゃん。スキップ。何？ From here? こっから？Skip! Skip! 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 Go. Done. はい、終わり。Okay, and then this is where we spin to two. ここで二手に分かれるんだね。This is the annoying thing about this fight is I have to keep him alive too. この戦いのめんどくさいところはこいつを死なせてはいけない。ホーリー使ってるね。Put that on him before I forget. What's there to might? Done. Buddy. Skip. Any healer かけないといけないんだよ。Have to heal everybody. Can't dot it. So the problem wasn't with Albert, it was with the other guy. 問題アルバートじゃなくてもう向こうだったんだね。はい。That. よし、これで全員ヒールかけてプロ requires a bit more specific healing. More to the heal shop kana. Okay. One more? もう一回? Yes, got it. できた。こっちの MP がやばい。My MP is not good though. Oh fuck. What? What? 何をどうする? Yep. No. 大丈夫じゃない。ヒール。Ah, so many fucking times. Oi na. Oh, nice. Albert, nice. MP がちょっとやばいよ、こっちは。MP is starting to look a little worrying. Holy fuck. Got it. No worries. Yo, してきた。Oh, phew. I considered using benevolence on Albert there, but it was a trap. It wouldn't have, the cooldown wouldn't have finished in time. なんかそこでその全回復のスペルアルベルトにかけようと思ってたんだけど結局しなかったね。どうやらあれは罠だった。あれしたら後で自分にはかけるそのクールダウンがあるのでできなかった。罠でした。Everyone alright? よし、倒したぞ。みんな無事だな。All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Dai Saisei Maho. Restorative magic. Name of the quest. Quest no namae wa kore. Can you sense the power in it? Or like the magic coming from this statue. It is quite a lot. Do you take care? Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it, and my only path is forward. After having come this far, there's no turning back. Wise guardian, in the name of the royal house of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lamet, are you okay? I did it. The spell is mine at long last. Revive. The name of the spell is Revive. I can save my sister. Imoto Tachi. Sisters. Tachi. And you will. Let's meet up with Brandon and now Nilbert, and then we'll see you home. Hey, Oshi of Infinite Beardliness, Eggface, Hobdaughter, get her together for stone's sake.
seeing into the past is a nice tricking hole, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time?
This I agree. First time that I'm agreeing with him. 初めてこいつと同感。タイミング最悪。It's the worst timing ever.
Driving Sulfurstein away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, then we'll both be dead right about now.
He's a lot snarkier in English than in Japanese. In Japanese, he's kind of like self-confident. He's a bit like full of himself, a bit arrogant. But in English, he's just plain snarky. What the hell, man?
I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. So Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sulfurstein's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets out of the runes was right complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead. 少し調査が必要ですね。クッションに戻って、麦茶を飲みながら考えよう。いや、麦茶じゃなくて、what's ale? What's the difference between ale and mead in Japanese? I don't know. 何あれじゃなくて、エール。エールそのまま飲み物のエール。And then there's mead. 蜂蜜酒。うん。なので、ちょっとミード、エール飲みながらちょっと考えよう。いや、蜂蜜。いや、エールから蜂蜜酒というように英語がなんか追加された。Lot of characterization in English in this one. I don't know that I'm that big a fan of it, this one. Meat is honey based, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. That's why the Japanese name for it is hachimitsu shu. What hachimitsu means honey. Honey alcohol is basically what it's called in Japanese. Ha! 気持ちいいな、いい戦いの後は麦酒に限るの。あ、麦酒になってるんだ。Wheat alcohol is how they translate in ale, which seems a lot better than the dictionary I have, which was just ale. And they've shortened this. It used to be just gulp, 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 and some random shit, but now it's just one gulp. Don't give me those. Oh, there goes Giard, waxing philosophical about the ale again. Eyes, I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain you've never had a proper education. じゃあその目は、ドワーフが酒を飲まずしてなんとする? So that's just, what is with those eyes? What is a dwarf to do if not drink? Again, snarky. I don't know, man. なんか英語の方がなんていうか失礼というより Is there a translation for this in a dictionary? Snarky.
皮肉皮肉っぽい。意地悪で皮肉っぽい。うん。ちょっと皮肉すぎる気がする。
It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in a forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might need something to, I might find something about what happened to Limit's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Mourn be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing.
Just make sure you don't get any of it on the books, please. 一応本につけないでね。酒。酒にが本についたら許さんぞ。I won't forgive you if you get some of your alcohol on the books again. Kodo no shinjitsu, the truth of the path in the mines, never to return. 戻らない人。So this is the second last quest for today. Okay, 今日はこれが2番目最後のクエストです。
There you are. I need less mead. Yeah, you heard me. Less, but more ale. Much more. Wait, you ain't the waitress?
Sayera じゃったか。
Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... Nah, can't be. All of this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories, and still don't know nothing about that magic of limits. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister. And it's in Tamra.
So it's just one sister then. 妹一人だけ？タチじゃなかった。
So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there.
Tamra, let's go. Yep, that's where the tolls were. トル族はそっちだね。The land of Lalas. ララのお家。これ、ララしか入れないやつ。This place that only Lalas can go into. Only Lala fails to enter this area. Lala しかここ入れない。なんか中入りたい。Makes me want to go in. なんか入りたくなる。Can we like crawl or something? There's no crawling in this game. But again, なんかクロールできないね。四つ前で進めないね。草。Alright, where are we going? どちら？こちら。
I may have forgotten to tell
Taishi how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. The tunnel's only for doors and... We have a secret tunnel. 秘密の行動ですね。Taishi, where'd you come from? We flew, that's how. 飛んだよ。So it was you folks that got the ladder moving. Ha! I can't believe you managed that and didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. いやはや、さすが我が相棒。やるではないか。見直したぞ。Damn, as expected of my partner. There's my partner. You sure can get things done. I see you in a new light. It's how it is. I get snarky. I don't get the snarkiness here, man. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Oh, it's kind of far, huh? 結構遠いな。ちょっと遠いな。Is it up there? It is up there. こっちで回り込んで、あれ？Oh, it's below. Stop. この中いる。Oh my god. I see. Alright. They get their own house. Yeah. Good for them. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying in my face, rudely I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. But everything's under control. As you can see, I give it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Dwarf punch to nani? What is a dwarven decking? I mean, that seems pretty self-obvious. なんか、そのままじゃん。ドワーフからのパンチ。そのままじゃん。聞かなくてもいいよ。Okay. で、ここは何なの? So, what is this? Old tunnels? Yeah, they're the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. So this is a quarantine area. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you're petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up here, in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure. Not back then. Plummet! Was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Wardens is forbidden. How many of my traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone, and never return. Be gone. 最后的，最后的。Have you lost your wits? Lemmet just cured your people, her sister, and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. There we go. Thus the plural, sisters. だから、数人たちだったんだよね。妹たち。うん。不治の病の侵された妹さんたち。So it sort of implies that everyone who was sick are like related by blood, I think. なんか so it is the Japanese like her younger sisters. Like it sort of implies that everyone who was sick are like they're all part of the same family, I guess. I guess technically they're all souls, right? みんなトロールということですよね。うん。
Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence! Silence!
I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lammet has been through. That's enough, Albert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept any punishment. I will leave my dwarven pride behind today. That's why she no longer wears a helmet. だからもう兜かぶらないんだね。If Lammet is leaving, so am I. お姉ちゃんが永久追放だというのなら私も出ていきます。So like my big sister, if my big sister is leaving. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lammet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lammet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles! We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. The village just like lost like half its people. これで村が半分の人口がなくした。回らない、それ。No idea how it keeps running then. Are you sure you're right with this? We could go back. We could What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by hobs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. Interesting that they translated it as Shadow Keeper when it's Kage no O, like the King of Shadow, the Shadow King. Shadow Keeper here. これ影の王だよね、日本語。英語は影の守護者、影をキーパー。世話焼き、世話をする人というか、守る人みたいな感じ。If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Albert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. How beautiful it is out here, as in like without her helmet. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no. Nanda. Well, you know. No, I think you look better without your helmet too. Here it is. Not so much helmet or no, it's just like, oh, you look better without your helmet. Alberto. Thank you. And who is that? Dochira-sama? Hey, Hobdaughter! Ugly! Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already! Finally! Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that Shinichi decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? Did you not chop off the head? Always go for the head. とどめをさせていなかったわしが、とどめはいつも刺す。刺せ。とどめを刺せ。どのゲームでもとどめ刺せ。お願いしますよ、もう。Whatever the game, every game, please finish off your kills. I knew it! I knew Lamage was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. What? You didn't know? You were insulting her like to hell and back. 何これ? ラミットが死病に侵された多くの同胞を作っておきながら、それゆえに通用されていたと。So Japanese is Lamit did what? She saved all of the dying patients, but she got expelled for it. So there's no sense of like he knew it. There's none of it. Whatever this is, don't know what the fuck this is, man. Who put this here? なんかやっぱりという英語の中に入れているんですけど、知らなかったじゃん。最初はなんかラミとめっちゃ悪口言ってたなのに。何これ？誰が入れたの？ And the head of the Council of Elders. And the one who banned her was the chieftain. I imagine something like it was his dad, probably. 多分自分のお父さんということだったんじゃないかな。I noticed that the height of this mine is Lala sized. I guess when you're Lala, it's a lot more convenient to dig mines because you don't have to dig them as high. これこのコードはララのサイズですよね。ララの方が効率がいい。人間ほど作らなくていい。そこまで掘らなくていい草。It's like the whole Minecraft thing, right? Like when you dig like when you branch mine, do you do like one block or 2 blocks or 3 blocks, right? Minecraft みたいにそのブランチマイニングしてるときに1マス、2マス、3マスという感じですね。ちなみに一番効率がいいのは2マス。By the way, the correct answer is 2 blocks. 2 blocks high is the correct answer for utmost efficiency when branch mining. Branch mining しているとき、一番効率がいいのは2マスです。Oh, sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while. I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Soul of Temperance. Alright, it's gonna be the last quest for today. これが今日の最後のクエスト。誇り高き追放者。The Proud Exile. Soul of Temperance. Temperance. 禁酒。節制の魂。ちょっと待って。So, temperance. At first thought, I thought it was this meaning, where it's like moderation, self-restraint. But that's right. It has the meaning of not drinking alcohol. Is Giot gonna stop drinking alcohol? I feel like it's a bit late for him now. Giot が禁酒するの？多分もう遅いよ、この人にとっては。草。Giot isn't drinking. ほんまだ。Giot は飲んではいません。あらららららら。あらら。お前さんか。It's you. ラリホー何これお前の母ちゃんホブゴブリンこれめちゃくちゃ流行らせたいんだねこれ Do you really want to make this like make this stick? Your mother was a hobgoblin as they want to make this stick as an insult, huh? お前の母ちゃんホブゴブリン Nah, let's just be courteous ちゃんとマナーを守りましょうWhat? I mean... Oh, it's just surprise. Just surprise. No. I mean, lolly ho! Oh, and a lolly ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lolly hole just now shows me that you've really picked up on the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business of Lamet that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrosyne. You remember that Sin-Eater I killed in the Blight Wardens? Well, while you were gone, Sophrosyne showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me of... I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrosyne didn't revive every Sin-Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lament cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't. Which means... Sophrosyne is healing the same people Lament did. 元患者たちを癒している. So she's healing the former patients. Right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in a flood. They became Sin-Eaters, and Sophrosyne is still saving them, even now. And that's what gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sophrosyne isn't alive, but Lamed wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit. Like a reflex, its body can't forget. The last time Lamed saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving the home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so, Sophrosyne goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms! Oh. That simple. そんなに簡単だ。完璧な殺人者。So simple, it's brilliant. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever that. It's just an insult. I don't know. Isn't it just? Not as brilliant as my beard, maybe, but few things are. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sophrosyne will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It would depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did, so if we kill the right sort of Sin-Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it! I don't know, man. I feel like the whole story kind of was like a little bit touching, whatever. But then the answers are stupid. The one without helmet. That's it. なんかちょっとだけ感動してた話なんだけどさ、答えがちょっとバカっぽい。兜かぶってないやつだけ癒しないという感じで。And the whole I thought Sophrosyne was Lament, but it's not? なんかSophrosyneがラメット自身だと思ってたんだけど違うんだ。ではない。じゃあなんでその見た目撮ってんの？それも説明されてない。Then why does it look like Lament? That's not explained either. I feel like that's what I wanted to know. それが知りたかった。Shame again. You guys are slacking off, huh? また恥。許された恥。また恥。ちょっと手抜いてますね。グッ潰された時のみたいな音は何なん Alright, we're here. 着いた。また。And where is he? He's in town. He didn't come out! He made us do everything, huh? 街中で待ってたんだこいつ。何もしないで。草。Oh, he's all the way over there. My bad. 街中じゃなくて。ずーっとそこ。Not in the town? All the way over there. What's that? Suppose we'll see. Sumo. Wait, this guy is rank A, right? こっちランク A だよね。倒せるこいつ一人で。無理かな Maybe not? Let's try. Oh no, this guy. Nope. Nope. Not happening. 無理。無理。無理無理無理無理無理無理無理。Run! Look at that! Yep, nope, not dealing with that. 何もやってらんない。やってらんない。草。Right, so we've got our eaters, we've got our helms. You didn't even get to the real attacks. Yeah, no, this is for what's it called? Faloop. Gotta just tell Faloop and gather a whole bunch of people for it. And now we wait. Once Super Scene shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. That will also save us from having to kill it over and over. Let's go! This feels familiar. この待ち時間がなんともじれったいの。武者震いが止まらんぞい。This waiting time, this time where we wait, really tests one's patience. I'm shaking with like mushabure. What is mushabure? It's like when people's body is shaking before war. I suppose it's when they're like all hopped up on that adrenaline. So the word for it is mushabure. Musha being a warrior. A warrior shakes. It's not stopping. Don't know whatever this is. Fucking phoned it in, but whatever. All right. Aha! At last. A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. これにて決戦の舞台は整った。And now, the stage for our final fight is set. 足の完璧な作戦に従い、役王さんを打ち果たすぞ。Follow my perfect plan, and we will defeat Super Scene. Again, snarky, unnecessary, not in Japanese. That needs to get fired, man. Patsugeki! Okay, go. As I said, which, okay. まず、兜をかぶってみるのはこっちにする。OK。やってみる。ちょっとボコボコにして。Oh God, I have to heal him. Right, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like I'm standing behind him. So okay. Oh, okay, whatever this is, that's not good. Itai. Cast repose. Repose? What is repose? Hi? What? I don't. You can't tell me this all of a sudden. You cannot. What? Which one is repose? Eh? What is repose? Huh? 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 ないよ。これが寝るやつ。眠らせるやつ。Okay, make it sleep. Okay, okay. Isn't that a sight? カブトちゃんとついてる。Yeah, he has the helmet on. Okay, alright. Stop reviving. Okay, extra health. スイカのカブト持ってるよ。Okay. Let me get you up. Can you not stand in AOE? Excuse me, sir. わざわざ AOE を違う方向に向いたのにわざわざ縦に来たの I pointed it away from you for a reason. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Is this when you want me to cast this on it? Can you put the helmet on it? Nice. That's it. Okay, now it's a helmet, so it's not gonna get healed. カブト追加されたのでヒールしない。OK、ナイス。またいるの Still doing this. There's 3 of them. Why is there 3 of them? Where's the third one? One. Oh, okay. Okay, go to sleep. Good job. できた。とりあえずこいつをスリープ。Perfect. Just keeping him topped up. 来なくなった。ナイス。You very much are very squishy, は。君ヘルフ低いね。Did you put the helmet on? Okay, so for now, this. 寝れない。When we gonna put the helmet on her? 彼女にもヘルメットかぶとかぶるんじゃなかったの。Perfect. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's do. これをかぶれ。Put this on. 届くの I don't think you reach. Like that. そんな感じ。やば。Oh, now we need the helmet. 今はかぶるときですね。助かった。Thanks. The helmet got even worse than I did just then, and it was the last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... 完全復活したようじゃな。So, she has recovered fully recovered. We have. いるじゃん。いるじゃないか。もう一つの兜。One more we have. Wait, we do have one more helm. The echo. The echo. 行くぞーい。女の子だったのお前。You were a girl? And that's the beard? ひげはこういう感じだったの？It's a fashion statement. What? ヒゲはおしゃれですか？伊達ヒゲだったんですか？ It's a fake beard. Oh my god. Well, well. Looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together. Let's go! Sanctified stone? I'm glare! Yeah! Oh fuck, what? Oh fuck, what? Oh fuck, what? Okay, halfway. 半分。余裕でいけるぜ、これ。Gonna be easy peasy or not. 喋るの早かった。I spoke too fast. And then it's gonna make us go in the middle, right? これが真ん中に入るということですね。はい、yep. I'm on to you, FF14. いつもこういう感じですよ、このゲームは。で、外に行く。It's funny that the safe space is all like right there in the middle because they know that like if you're used to this game, you would always be standing like away with a distance, right? このゲームに慣れてる人はヒーラーは全員ちょっと距離を取って立つからこの安全な場所を全部真ん中にしてるのはちょっとタチが悪い。てか終わり。Take that, you pasty bastard! つまりずっと女の子がこの悪口してたんだ。口が汚いのままだったんだ。So like, she's a cute Lala girl, and she's been like swearing like a drunken sailor the entire time. Huh? I see. What's that you've got there, Taishi? Some kind of crystal? Oh. Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I traveled, I left, and I traveled. I met Albert. We found our companions, and together we searched. Are you her? Lamet? Listen, I called you disgrace before, and my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... Ooh, 1,000 is a cool way to say 100,000, right? That's 100,000, right? What's 1,000 times 1,000? My math sucks. 1,000 times 1,000. A million. Oh, it's a million. I was hoping that it would be like it would be like 10,000, and then it'll be like a more natural way to translate it when I see 10,000 it works, but no, 1,000 is a million. Never mind. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave him. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Albert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Rest well, Emmett. You were the best of us. 会いに生きた。白深き癒してよ。Not just the best of us. She called her the deeply feeling healer who lived for love. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I understand why they shortened it to just you were the best of us. But yeah. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silences you wondering why I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. Oh, it's that. I mean, I won't tell if you don't tell. 秘密にしてあげてもいいよ、別に。俺言わないよ。So I'm thinking I'll give Lamit's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Ah, don't make that face. It's nothing that a little ill won't solve. So she drinks and speaks like an old man dwarf and is actually a cute girl. Oh my god, the gap. I can't with this. 酒癖と口の悪さはなんかおっさんみたいですけど実際は可愛い女の子だったっていうギャップがやばいな。Hey, hello, Draconic. Oh my god, you're not wearing the. Oh, never mind. I thought you had the beard. I thought you had the dwarf beard for a second. Kasa. Still drinking. まだ飲んでる。Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? 足の顔なんぞ、ジロジロと見よって。Seriously, this is old man speech. これおじいちゃんの言い方の喋り方ですよ、これ。Like old grandpa speech. わしの顔なんぞ、ジロジロと見よって。That's how it would sound. What? Why? How? ギャップがやばい。Alright. 素顔の方がいいと思う。I like you better without your helmet. What? wait. What? Are you sure? Because oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there, I thought. Never mind. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Soprosini. And Lemit. Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Lemit? That was my great-grandfather. I knew they were related somehow. なんか関係あると分かってた。そうそうふ。He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him. To be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lemit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. I feel like Stoneblight is going to be important for the end of Shadowbringers, isn't it? 漆黒の最後のとこの話にはこのなんていうのないデヴォルグ病名前デヴォルグでしたっけが大事になると思います。Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love, this world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lemit, and from you. And I intend to keep learning, here, in the city, with my face plain for all to see, and my head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know her job is done, but you always have a place at my side, you hear? Aww. 乾杯ダディホーもう一杯ソブロシーネの討伐終わったが、わしとお前さんはいつまでも最強の相棒じゃからな。乾杯ダディホー one more cup. We may have finished our work. Our job is done. But you and I will be the best partners until the end of time. Na, 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 na. はい、ということでこれが終わった。So we are done with this quest. Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。You do have the thing. あるじゃん。ドワーフの引き。何ちょっとどうやって What how? Dwarven mithril hem offending. What is that? Dwarven mithril helm offending. That's like a crafting thing, huh? 作れるやつ草And now we know that the beard is just like a fashion beard. 今わかるんだよね。これ伊達メガネならぬ伊達ヒゲですね。草。That's funny. That's funny, man. Alright, well then that's gonna be it for today's stream. 今日の配信はここまでにします。回線は結構 OK 出した。一回だけ変なことになって So connection was weird for like a moment, but then otherwise it was generally good. So I'm happy. And next time, finally, for sure, we're gonna finish Shadowbringers. 次回こそ漆黒のヴィランズの最後まで行くということで、はい、お疲れ様でした。Thank you for watching. Tonight I'm gonna play a little bit of Night Rain by myself. So feel free to join me if you wanna see that. Just gonna get a little bit of practice. That's it. 今夜はちょっと練習するためにちょっとナイトレインやれるような興味があればお会いしましょう。イエーイ。じゃあねー、バイバイ、お疲れー。